Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King, and welcome back to some Kaku Ancient Seals. We're going to head into the Fire region after we completely took over the Earth region. Managed to get everything done there. To my knowledge, I may need to return for a few things. There's also the ability to refight bosses, which may also allow me to return to. Just covering what happened the other day. Yes, my stream, I haven't checked Rune Factory to see what happened, but I know I didn't miss a whole lot if something did happen. But yes, my power did cut. Oh, I think this is from my roommate. We just had some really heavy rain, so I was just letting him know that I closed all the windows. The window in his room, which he leaves open, goes right over his bed. And with that rain, like, his bed has gotten wet before, so I just made sure I shut all the windows. I think it's already stopped. Yep, already stopped. Like, but it was bad. It was like that, like, it's like a day's worth of rain in 10 minutes kind of moment with some pretty heavy winds, so... with that said, though, I also want to, going back to what I said, I don't know how much I lost in Rune Factory, and in all honesty, probably won't find out till Tuesday, because today's Kaku, tomorrow is going to be, tomorrow will be some, Kingdoms of MLR, so we can try and push through the main story and do some other stuff. My goal tomorrow, if possible, is main story, and then push through the main story of the DLC, the Fatesworn DLC, to access the weapons. So that way, I just have the weapons, and then there's no more crafting left to do in the game. That is the plan. After that, we will then just start finishing up all the DLCs here, there, and everywhere. With that, but yes, the power did cut out at around, it was 9:40, I believe it was, when the power cut, give or take. It did not turn back on until 4:40 a.m. It took them 7 hours to turn the power back on. And I stayed up. Now, thankfully, I was able to figure out, I've tried to end the stream on my phones before. Like I've said, this situation has happened before, back when I played Biomutant. Now, unlike that one, it didn't take as long to turn back on, and it was still midday. So I was able to come in. I was actually going to keep streaming, but then I was having some severe like frame and lag issues, so I just cut the stream there. But yes, this one... I figured out a way to be able to turn the stream off on my phone. If anyone's ever wondering, this is how I also modify stream times from my phone, because you can't normally do that. Don't rely on the YouTube Studio app for that. It will not help you. The way to do it is you open up your YouTube Studio part of your channel on your phone in a browser. Whatever browser you're logged into onto that account on YouTube. I use Firefox because Chrome is my personal account. And then you go to, once you get to the page you want to be on, you toggle desktop mode. And it turns everything into desktop variation. And at that point, you can modify stream times. And in this case, I was actually able to end the stream. So if anyone, I did make a comment too on the stream as to why it suddenly cut. Power went out. I don't think I lost too much. Hopefully an autosave kicked in at some point, like while I was in the dungeon. But if not, I know autosave, if not, I saved the night before, and autosave kicks in the mornings too. So I'll just have to run around in the mornings and figure out what to do. But I'm hoping at some point in the day an autosave kicked in, and I can hopefully maybe load from that. We'll see. We will see. I might not be able to, though, because from what I've seen, I've only been able to load autosaves from death. Anytime I've tried to hard load a save, it's always been from a manual save, so we'll see. I was a little disappointed, but I gained one piece of knowledge out of this, and that's that there was gold in the next dungeon the whole bloody fucking time. I'm actually kind of mad at that. Also, some other news. I'm going through some intestinal issues today, so I may need to run to the bathroom. That's sad. Something for that. Yeah, so we're gonna get into Kaku. Let's get straight on in. All right, so we're gonna continue. Okay, so I returned the Earth Spirit. So we're gonna go check on Piggy. Because I got as many Dark Totems as I could find. Dark Energy. We're gonna see if we can do the... I'm assuming there's multiple stages to this, but... So why am I going to Fire Regent? Because there's these trials that you can do to upgrade your health and stamina. And I inadvertently did the fire trials while doing the earth area, not realizing that was the case. So I decided that I would do fire next and then just keep going in a clockwise rotation. So after fire, it's going to be water. And then after water, it will be air. And then after air, it will be earth. In terms of that, so air will be the last area I go to. I don't know how to trigger this. Yeah, I'd love to see if I could possibly try to perfect this game, you know, provided it stays entertaining. Ooh, I unlocked a new ability. Yeah, I have to go to the ruins to get that. Alright. Well, let's go to the ruins. Yeah, so I think it directed me, but that's the Earth trial area. And I didn't notice that I went to this one and I did all the fire ones. So I decided that I would go to the right side and basically always work a little bit ahead. I think this is good though too, because it means that like I'll be familiar with some potential fire puzzles before going there. And then I get a refresher on Earth before I finish the game. And then the same way it'll work with these other ones. Anyways, I'm gonna go to this totem. So I have officially purchased every ability in the game. I cannot spend points on this anymore. So the way this works... I actually prefer continuous slash. So all these mini ones are basically... as you use an ability, you unlock... yes, as you can see how to unlock, hit the enemy with the attack a certain amount of times. Once you do that, you unlock the ability. You can just unlock it, but you can only use one at a time. Some of them unlock by doing certain things. I'm wondering if one of these unlocked for when I beat the Earth boss, because they seem to be, some of them seem to be targeting certain, like, defeat Hippogriff. You know, defeat, what's this one? Defeat Flaming Beast, which tells me that might be the fire boss. I don't see any that say any other enemies. Hippogriff definitely sounds like a wind-based potential boss. Oh, but that Earth Temple boss, oh, fuck off. I hated him. I still got points I gotta put into this, but I gotta find the extra materials to do that. So we're gonna be farming for this stuff. This, I'm pretty sure I can upgrade. I legitimately can just finish these upgrades. Oh, I need more. I need 3 more ore. Are you kidding me? I'm not even gonna bother with that. And then this one, I think there's still some upgrades I need to do here. Yeah. This is 1 away from max, and then these are all 2 away. I need more wood is my problem. I need 2 wood before I can even buy one of them. Yeah, can I... Oh, and the boss is already back up? Really? I can already fight him again? Or is it just allowing me to fast travel to him? Fast travel to the spot. If you're seeing the gold chests, those are treasure maps that I found, and they're revealing to me where the treasure locations are. There's gold enemies throughout the game, and they basically just tell you where they are. Alright, let's head to the fire region. I can refight the temple boss, but I don't know if I can do it in the temple or not. The game seemed to allude the fact that the boss can just randomly show up in certain locations guarding other treasures. Alright, let me do this one. You know what? I don't mind these puzzles, but I'm just gonna say one thing, and this is something that I want to point out with Biomutant. A big flaw Biomutant had, and I'm probably going to compare this game to Biomutant over anything else. I'm just going to say that now. A big flaw Biomutant had was it had a lot of puzzles that were all completely identical. I would have really liked if... And now, granted, there aren't that many of these puzzles. Like, these are only on these types of things, and if you look down here, there's not really that many of them. Right? Like, 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of them. I could have even still been missing some too. There might be one right here for all I know. But so, only doing it 10 times is fine. And the puzzles actually have some good difficulty to them. Unlike Biomutants that were ridiculously easy and then got easier on mage builds because you had more time to fuck up when you didn't... Oh, the boss is up. Okay, I can go fight him again. I'm not going to, but it's good to know. That guy, though, is the guy I probably want to fight, because I got his armor, and it just reduces damage in combat by 25%. And then, but if I beat him again, I can make the helmet. And I have to do these, by the way. If I want to perfect the game, I will have to fight all the bosses again, because there's an achievement to collect all the armor. But yeah, the second component is attacks have a chance to spawn rock projectiles at the enemy position, dealing damage and knocking the target into the air. That could be really useful. I just want to wait until I'm stronger. That's my only real concern with that, with the boss. Because that guy was a piece of shit. I don't mind going to fight this guy again. This guy was a joke. But that guy, I had to play carefully phase 1, poison cheese him on phase 2, and then had to do some hefty shenanigans on phase 3, so I'm not playing around. Let's do it again. But I think it would have been cool if the puzzles were slightly modified just based on the element. Like over here, this puzzle was very earth-based, and I like that. But I think it would have been kind of cool to have the puzzles localized to be more towards their element. Like water, it could have been sort of like a pipe puzzle where you have to get the water to flow from point A to point B. It could be the same puzzle, but instead of trying to get the two pieces to latch together and then the star piece down, you're shifting them around so the pipe parts like match up and stuff, right? Something like that, right? Like, I think it would have been really cool if they tried to do that. Well, where should we go? Piggy, see the smoke over there? Let's go there first. So you get an ally in each region, right? So that's what we're probably going to go do, is do that. Remember to pick up everything we find. I'm really hoping for some more crystals. I almost kind of want to explore a bit, just to... Oh. Yeah, it looks like the enemies don't really scale. This could be good or bad, we'll see. And it looks like they're all just palette swaps. I'm willing to give it, like... The thing is, again, comparing it to Biomutant, because I want to say this, like, I doubt that Dev will ever actually watch my streams or anything, but I just want to say, a problem with Biomutant was it did too little in too much space. That was what a Biomutant's big problem, and which led to the game becoming very repetitive very quickly. Right? This game, the Earth area did not seem to be very overexpanded. I think the environment was perfect. The enemies in it were fine. I have no issues with how that area worked. And there's only 4 areas in the game, unlike Biomutant's giant fucking region that technically broke down into about 6 or 7, depending on how you want to look at it. It 8 if you count the beginning. So you had the beginning area and the end area. Or the beginning area and the tree area were both neutral, so you could count those together if you want. But then you had each tribe's area. But even then, when you went in each tribe, nothing changed. The only differences were the eco zones, if I can call them that, where you needed resistance from different things to be able to enter or survive in them. I may actually go back and fight the worm at some point. Like, if I can upgrade my damage, I definitely want to. The reason for that is because looking through the achievements last time, I've discovered there's an achievement to defeat the boss, or defeat a boss without using a consumable. If I can make myself a bit stronger, that boss, the worm boss, wasn't actually that hard. Oh, you're new. See, I was actually kind of hoping for this. Enemies that, like, I don't mind some repetitive enemies, that's fine. That's like fucking Pokemon with its regional variants, right? Meowth and Alolan Meowth are both fine to have. But, you know, but you also have Pokemon like Gumshoes that are not, that are unique to Alola. And I'm using that because that's the last games I've played. There's some achievements though that are some skills like if we're looking at abilities here. This one here, I have this ability, which hitting an enemy generates stamina. But I actually have to go to this one once I unlock it because there's an actual achievement tied with this. And Fearless is the same one. There's also an achievement that requires me to actually kill an enemy with a counter. Or not kill an enemy, kill a boss with a counter. So that's going to be pretty intense. That's... Ayo! I'm gonna use these weak enemies as an opportunity to try and practice my guard reflexes. Ayo! You are a bulky motherfucker. I think the bears, you know what? I think the bears, like, not only are the bears regional, but I think they're basically this area's equivalency to, what the bugs were. Like the beetles and stuff. Like the bugs had heavy ties to the desert. Like they were part of the plot. So it seems the Ponpons level with me, but the wildlife has not. That sound over there. Let's take a look. Are you okay? Do I look okay to you? Alright. Tell me what's up. Maybe I can help. I was wearing my brother's courage badges while hanging out with my friends and accidentally lost them all. I'm going to tell my brother. Calm down. Tell me where you've been and see if I can find them. Seriously, thank you so much. So is this like the quest that where we had to steal from... I think it is. We had to steal from all the camps. Got it. That guy will attack me if I get too close. He will respawn later, though. One of my favorite parts about this game, though, and like it's on the help tips as well, but the dev was really good at making sure you always knew where to find certain things. So there's only 4, like the ore and stuff is one thing. I'm talking about like the consumables, so you always can maintain the stock you need. And the pumpkins seem to always be found near the water. The, mushrooms are found in dark areas near like sometimes like dead wood and stuff, while the health items are found in sunny areas. I don't know the actual stipulation right now in regards to, the last item right now, but we'll figure it out. Oh, is that another regional specific enemy? Is this the equivalency to like the flies? That's cool. Like I said, I'm like, this actually makes me happy that there's actually like regional variant enemies and they're not just all colored palettes and stuff. Getting better at the counters. Probably still won't remember to do them that often, but I do need to practice enough. Hopefully there'll be one boss that's really easy to counter. Ironwood slingshot. Alright, what's this effect? Fire pellets burn longer. Ooh, that's intriguing because I got one where fire pellet increases the burn damage of fire pellets. This one now comes down to you know, like this or that thing, right? Like Like, what's the more optimal one? Like, obviously this makes them burn for longer, but which one would do more damage in the long run? I imagine the duration ones would probably like DPS wise, it's probably the burn damage, but Hiya! The boars are like the wolves from Kingdoms of Amalur. Like, kind of like, as long as you're paying attention, they are very easy to parry. I need so many more of these. That's our ally here. Finally, help is here. My friend, help me. Looking for truffles when this cage suddenly fell. How do I get you out? Pull enough, go up from the path and trigger. There's a trigger to pull up the cage. In return, the best cook on the island, I'll cook you a delicacy. What do you say? Just imagine it. Marinated stallion shoulder on a simmer, a few fresh mushrooms, and when it starts to bubble, a sprinkle of thyme. Deal, but for the record, I'm not helping you just to get a meal. You seem to like food as much as I do. Trust me, you'll be well fed. Okay, wait here. Meet Ululu. That was the achievement I got. I want to see how much, like, I would like to keep the progress at its necessary restriction, if that makes sense. Like, basically, if I, like, I would like to completely explore the area I'm in before I decide whether or not, before I decide to move forward, like I did with Earth. It helped keep me more controlled into what I was doing. So there's no achievement for actually collecting runes. Sorry. There's no achievement. As you can tell, I probably had very little sleep last night if I was up till 4:40 when the internet turned back on. Hell are you? Mind your own business. Otherwise, you'll be in trouble. You are behind all of this. I'm going to tell the captain. I wonder what this guy's story is. The other guy's story was, like, in all honesty, their stories are actually not that bad. Like, the dude's reasoning for why he was doing everything he was doing actually made sense. In a simplistic way. Like, it goes to show you don't necessarily need to overcomplicate things to explain a story well enough. More dark energy.
Kaku.
Oh, god damn it. I'm not seeing that bramble. It blends in too well. I wonder if the resources are evenly spread, or if there's, like, actually... Is there a way to identify traps? Or if there's, like, actually a way to tell... Alright, it's my uncle. The uncle that's gonna help me look for a job. He's busy. He's a busy guy, so you know him. He wants to help me, but obviously he has to do the things he's committed to first. But I'm like, dude, I got nothing but time right now. I gotta be a bit frugal with my money for a little bit. For a couple weeks before I get the actual, or before I can get a little bit more money. And then from there, I'm pretty good for about like a month or two. Like before like I actually start to get desperate in need of a job, but... What douche? Take it! Die! Oh, the counters are so satisfying. The problem is, so I've already unlocked this one. The thing is, I don't know if I actually want to, I've already unlocked spatial dodge, really? So, upon successful dodge, immediately unleash a slash of weapon attack to a dimensional slash. Oh, this is based off a perfect dodge. So on a dodge, after a successful dodge, I can weapon attack to use dimension trigger, which is this one here. Basically this attack. However, this is spatial dodge. So, basically, increases perfect dodge difficulty. Successful dodge triggers the alternate realm. So this like basically is witch time from Bayonetta, which is fine. I'm not too concerned with that. I gotta start prioritizing some of the others. Like, I know this is a really good move, but I'm not going to unlock anything if I keep using it. Only you got a few more uses left on this one. I'll have to see about this one, because obviously this doesn't affect elites and bosses. I really wish there was compensation for that, though. Like, no offense, but I kind of hate... It's like, Guild Wars 2 did this well, where it's like, oh, this is a 3-second stun, but bosses can't be stunned, so instead it does damage to their Defiance bar, or Break bar. So to bosses, I feel like it should, like, maybe it could do bonus damage. Instead of stunning them, maybe it does like 20% more damage or something. Something that's significant enough to make a notice, but not game-breaking enough, right? Like anything in Guild Wars that wouldn't, like with a break bar, isn't affected by normal CC or crowd control effects, but those effects can damage the bar. And I'm talking about like chill, blind, weakness, all these things don't actually affect bosses, but they can reduce the break bar. Yeah, spatial dodge, I'm not going to bother with that right now. Though, I should probably check, is there an achievement associated with it? That might actually be something that I should look into first. There's a lot of defeat 100 of certain enemies. Like, basically every enemy type, there's a lot of defeat 100 of them. So there's going to be a lot of, like, enemy grinding. Accumulate 100 uses of ultimate abilities. And so that's all 3 ultimates and awakening. So I should really start using those more often then, I guess. They don't take long to charge back up. But then again, once I get into the kill 100 of all these enemy type achievements, that'll probably be useful there too. Yeah, finish off any boss with a lethal counterattack. Trigger 100 magical explosions with dodge power up. Consecutively replicate dimension slash 10 times or more with speed stab. I guess it's using mirror image, right? But there doesn't seem to be anything in regards to spatial dodge there. Oh, it's this one? Magical explosion. Let me just reread that achievement. So I just have to trigger the explosion 100 times. Now, does that actually have to hit an enemy? This seems like an easy achievement I can just spam. I definitely got to keep up with harvesting pumpkins. Not that they're necessary, they're only defense increases, but... Let me get this thing... Oh, I need the fire chute. Alrighty. Oh, I know what to do. That one there. This one here. There. Got it. Like, I compare this game a lot to Biomutant because, in all honesty, not only is there similarities between the games, but this is what I feel like Biomutant could have been. And that's definitely a compliment towards Kaku. Biomutant focused more on the open world than anything else. And it's a fantastic and beautiful open world. But that meant that they sacrificed on... Like, combat's good too, don't get me wrong. I actually like combat. But they sacrificed heavily on story. They built a fantastic world and then barely filled it. And what they filled it with was repetitive nonsense. But this world is honestly not that big. And even then, how big it is broken into chunks. There's reasons to explore, reasons to do things. Like, I just feel like there's no negative. The dev did a fantastic job. Like, so far I'm only in my second region, and with the change of certain things, the dev did a fantastic job at easily making this probably one of my top 10 games. This is a game I'd absolutely play again. And one thing I really like too is that with how some of the achievements are. So, are a lot of the achievements kind of grindy? Absolutely. I'm not going to deny that. Is that a bit annoying? Absolutely. However, that's not a bad thing. Because the thing is, what some people sometimes forget about achievements is you generally only ever have to do them once. Crosscode, for example, had very similar achievements, you know, perfect guard 100 times or something like that. And it's like, that's all great. But the moment after I get that achievement, guess what? I never have to get that achievement again. It's a one and done type thing. Right? And I don't mind achievements like that, because then when you replay the game, you don't feel obligated to have to do it every single time. There are many games that have achievements that are effectively a part of playing the game. And sometimes they're really annoying to do and to get, and... Yeah, keep doing that move. I don't want to do that move. I want to do the other combo move, because I need to use that one more. The 5-hit move. I also don't feel like it's boring to fight the enemies. Especially with, like, how different these enemies are from, like, the sickle enemies. Fuck off. Fuck you. Like, there's a lot of variety of enemy. Biomutant suffered greatly on that. The variety of enemy came down to beast, big guy, small guy, slight variations of big and small guy, mostly like the weapon they're wielding or armor. And I don't think I can jump down there. Fall damage in this game is very, very, like, punishing. That's probably the one of the few complaints I have with the game. I'm not saying this game is perfect. It has its problems. Fall damage, like I said, I feel like fall damage is a little too critical. But in some ways, I guess that's realistic. A lot of games have you fall much further than you could actually reasonably survive. One big problem I had, and this comes from someone that played a little bit of the early access before the game fully launched, is just how much they rushed the beginning of the game. There's parts of the beginning I like that they changed, but my biggest complaint really comes down to the pig companion. He fucking starts like this, comes out of bloody nowhere, starts speaking, no one questions it. It's a little weird and jarring, if you ask me. In the early access, he starts out as a normal small pig. An incident occurs that causes him to absorb magical power, turning into this, and he's kind of built as someone you're chasing after that ends up gaining powers and joining you on your adventure. Which, in all honesty, I much prefer, like, versus just coming out of fucking nowhere. Yo, picky, 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 picky. Picky, 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 picky. Oh. He's too close to me, so I screwed up the timing. I'll have to, yeah, I will have to, oh god. I will have to probably try to figure out, what boss is going to be the best to try and get that counter achievement on. Thank God you can refight bosses. Like, that's actually really cool. And that there's a reason to do it, which is the armor sets. You at least have a reason to refight each boss twice. My only hope, and I don't know, and I won't look it up until I beat... I'll find out when I beat the game, but I do hope there's a new game plus, where you simply just carry over your stuff. I think that would be really nice. You know, and maybe two versions of New Game Plus. One where you just carry over your armor and stuff, so you don't have to collect it again, but another where you can carry over everything. That was a projectile. I think I've explored as much as I can here. Oh, there's a chest over there. There's a path here, but I might need to push story to get it. Oh, and there's let me go do some of these quests here. There's a quest over here. This one requires me to talk to someone, so we'll go talk to him. Thank you. Thank for the boar, my friend. Their feet are white and tender. You're making me hungry. Yeah, if I didn't have to guard the camp, I'd be out hunting right now. I could help with that. Really? Great. The boar in the northern mountains are especially fat and tasty. So let's go do these quests. Because these quests, like the main story, also progress throughout the zone, which I actually also really like. Not just generically random side quests like Biomutant. I'm gonna keep comparing it to Biomutant, even if people get annoyed. Like I said, the reason why is because Biomutant has so much potential. It's such a good game. It just has so many more faults combined with that. And I'm happy. Here's a game that is basically a better Biomutant. And I feel like, wasn't this game only made by one guy? Or is like at least a small team, I think? Granted, Biomutant was also a small team too. That was like 30 people. So, but in my opinion, if I were to make one solid complaint towards Biomutant, it's shrink the game world and build up everything else. That's really what they needed to do. Enemies also don't take too long to respawn. There's also really nice in regards to like the grinding achievements where you have to kill 100 of them. Oh, here we go. Alright, the next Courage badge is over there, I'm assuming. Yeah. Alright. Let's head over to where this guy wants the boar meat. And I'm going to make a thing here that is a complaint against Dragon's Dogma. I like how I can sprint. Yes, the sprinting uses stamina, but there's an item that heals stamina, and there's no real consequence to using it, because you get so many mushrooms cooking and crafting them. It's like you don't really need them for most combat. I'd argue that outside of dire situations, you should never really need... You should never really need mushrooms in combat. I also, once again, I also really like that the main combo restores mana, or restores stamina. That's a huge part, is that the main combo, while all the extra skills and abilities consume stamina, the main combo restores it. So you don't have to always rely on the item to restore it. You can just do a standard attack. Kind of weird that these guys look like polar bears in the jungle. It's kind of funny to me. Like, most bears in this kind of environment would probably be, like, in IRL, would probably be, like, blue, or not blue, sorry, black or brown. I also love this sprinting runestone I have. Or whatever it's called, the upgrade thing that allows me to just run into things. The only thing that would make this better is if if there was another one that made it so like collecting items gave you stamina, and then you could just you could use that set combination to just collect stuff. Like that could be your farming armor set. Hello. Alright. We already need to get one of these out of the way. It doesn't really matter where. That there. That there. Up. Over. And down, down, down. I don't think I'm gonna get fire done today. That's just me talking. I don't honestly think I'm getting it done. I really pushed to get Earth done, but I'm not going to focus too hard on that. Especially since now I know how much of the game there is still to do. Goodbye. Let's go turn the meat back. Oh, that's a lot. I can have a real feast. Tell you a treasure location in return for your help. Yeah, the only thing I'll say, this is a smaller thing, but it makes sense with the game having Chinese origin. There's a lot of, this game is in a lot of languages. Sometimes there's grammatic or spelling errors. Absolutely, I just saw one there. I think return was misspelled. All right, let's go see our buddy. Finally out. I thought I'd never see my lovely pot again. By the way, this is your first time here, right? I bet you haven't tasted the local delicacy yet, the flame fish. As well as the flavorful red algae and the roast meat on the black rock. I mentioned the grilled truffle with sea salt. Just one bite, and you would feel like your soul is floating out of your body. Can I eat all these delicacies you mentioned? Wipe your mouth, there's nothing here. Huh? Kidding me right now? Huh, don't worry. I have many special meals in mind for you. So what are we waiting for? Patience, my friend. Pairing the finest cuisine with honey can elevate the flavor, but unfortunately I don't have time to gather it. Could you find some for me? Sake of good food, alright, where can I find it? They're those dangerous beehives, but watch out for bee attacks. Alright, I'll be back. Food is the art of time and fire. I need to go and prepare some things. Where should I meet you? My camp is deep in the forest ahead. I'll wait there for you. Here, take this map fragment. It contains information about the treasure. You know me, I'm interested in nothing but food. Treasure? Okay, I'll see you later. Oops, the food was so good, I forgot to ask him about the temple. Never mind, I'll go find some honey. That spike has to be from the armor, right? Despawn bees, despawn bees. Yeah, that spike is absolutely from the armor. Hey-o. You can't even use water to save yourself because you can't swim in this game. I really feel like the devs or whatever, basically they saw a biomutant and said, let's just make this better. I swear to God, that's really what they did. By the way, I know it seems like I'm unnecessarily doing that, but you get skill credit for using the move, not for hitting anyone with it. Unless it specifically says to hit. Right, so this one, it actually does say hit the enemy, but some of them don't specifically say hit the enemy. Oh, Dust Badger. So I got this one for actually beating the Dust Badger. Oh, that's why I get the spike. So I'm assuming the ones that are tied to defeating a certain boss basically activate an ability that is based on how that boss works. So I'm assuming the Hippogriff summons tornadoes. The arrow rain ability actually looks like it's useful too. You know how many games I've played where arrow rain was basically garbage? Kingdoms of Amalur. And plenty of others too, but that's just one of them. How do I get up there? Can I get to it from the other side? Auto pickup is also like nice. I commented on that before, but just the fact that anything you break, no matter where you break it or how you break it, I see a gold enemy. So before we do that, I want to go and see if I can upgrade anything. Absolutely no, I can upgrade this. There we go. I have all the projectile upgrades. so I got a huge attack upgrade right there. All right, so plant is now maxed. I chose to make these other ones first because this one is the item I have the least of, so didn't feel like it was worth maxing. I can be more frugal with the others is what I mean to say. Should we see what we can do over here? See if maybe we can get all the 1-star ones done. So this one's gonna require poison pelts. Interesting. The fire one required electro bullets. It's interesting to see how each of these is using different types of projectiles within their environment. I'm glad I got the time limit achievement though. In the last one, where you have to beat one of these, or is it this one, or is it specifically a 3-star? Either way, you had to beat one in under 3 minutes, and I did that on literally the last trial of the fire one. I will say I did not find many gold tower pieces in the desert. Oh god, the yawning's gonna get to me. I do hope there's a way to like locate them. Because this game's been doing such a great job of kind of keeping things internal. I'd really rather not have to look up a guide to find them. Oh, this one, I had to have been a 3-star one because this one would have been a easy contender for under 3 minutes. Oh, are we playing Frogger now? Oh, fuck. In all honesty, I could have air dodged there, but I was pretty sure I was too far away to, That, like, sloshing effect is very loud. Alright, more stamina. Always take that. Hopefully I found 5 of them. Oh yeah, that's another complaint about this game that I made last time, which is that it doesn't show you how many runestones you've collected. It's a tricky one. You have to remember to actually, like, you have to press RB again. It's a lock-on thing, unlike like a game like Legend of Zelda where you're holding the button. In this one, it's locked on. So once you press it, you're clicked on, and then you have to press it again to click off. And you got to remember to. I like that because it makes things less clunky and less like temperamental. But you just got to remember to let go so you can jump out of the way of the lasers. I'm glad that those lasers didn't one-shot like the ones in the fire area. Hey, Kakari, how are you? Excellent to hear. Alright, this one's a combat one. Not much. Went out, went to 7-Eleven, got a slushie. Oh, I'm glad I can't fall off. The power went out on yesterday's stream. Went out at 9:40, came back on at 4:40. It was out for 7 hours. So I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night. Wow, I got a lot more health than stamina. Yeah, I went out midstream, so like I probably lost a little bit of progress in regards to I don't know what it was. All I know is that the power grid my particular block is on is is constantly, like, losing power. And I hope they manage to fix it this time, because it's really irritating. But yeah, so my stream yesterday, like right at the end, it just cuts off, like just completely on its own. Alright, I'm gonna need to fight all you guys so you don't bother me when I fight the gold enemy. Hoya! Alright, gold enemy. Oh, okay, he's a joke. Oh crap, there's a beehive. There's a beehive. Oh, this is good. I've compared it a lot to Biomutant, which is another game I've enjoyed, but had a lot of flaws. This is just like a better Biomutant. It's like the devs saw Biomutant and said, we're just gonna make something better. And they did. I don't think I've played the Ryzen games. I think I might own some of them, but... Alright. Where's the chest? There's the chest. I don't actually need to cook anything. Yeah, some games, you know, they bring about that sense of nostalgia and stuff. Oh, God. That's all, well, a lot of the games I've been playing is some of just my favorite games. Oh, I still recommend this game. This is a fantastic game. The last time I streamed it, I fully completed the Earth area here. Right? Like, did everything I can in it. I still got stuff to collect, though, evidently. I just noticed that there's a completion, there's a completion window there. I got one more golden chest to find. I got all 5 hidden treasures, but that makes sense because I imagine the hidden treasure stuff is found through other characters. I got all so 3 stone chests, 1 golden chest, and all 5 hidden treasures. Oh, and then 1 runes key. So I did miss a runes key. So we'll have to scour for that. A dragon? What do you mean? You mean these enemies? That's a sandworm, and that's kind of like a bug dude hybrid. That boss was really irritating. I'm hoping to try and perfect the game, though, if I can. We're going to see how I feel by the time I get closer to the end of the story. But so far, like, there's a lot about the game that's going to keep me going. How do I get to this bloody chest? Oh, wait. Am I being dumb? I don't think I'm necessarily being dumb. I think I'm just not trying this right. Oops, wrong. Won't let me. There's no gadgets in this game. You start with all the abilities. All you can do is find, like, weapons and armor and stuff. And even those don't provide defensive values. They provide unique effects. Yeah, I'm trying to find where the elevation is. Check over here, maybe? Oh. I'm supposed to go this way somewhat. That didn't work. I keep forgetting about this. Let's go. Keep forgetting about this bubble ability that lets you walk on water. nothing to break over here, right? Well, the thing is, keep in mind too, like I said, you start with every ability, but what was what did I say the last area I was in? The Earth area, right? The Earth area is a desert. So, can you blame me for forgetting that there's a water walking ability in the desert? Like, I bet you I'd remember I had it if I if I did the water area first. All right, new arm thing. What does this one do? Arm blade attacks have a 5% chance of creating a fire explosion, causing damage to a small area. Those are all like very terrible effects. Not gonna lie. Yeah, there's some funny animations for that. There's also some dumb ones, because it's like, he struggles to move certain things, but then at the same time is also fully capable of lifting a stone chest. God damn it, I hate you all. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck all of you. By the way, I also like that the beehives are Lord of the Rings references. Do you see the eye of the hive? In we go to the next part of the fire area. Alright, wait for the bees to dissipate and get the runestone. Another chest. Let me do some exploration first before I push the story. I like to understand the land. Oh, another gold. Oh, I terribly timed that. And so the Pawn met their match. Oh, there's a rune up top there, I guess. Gotta make more ammo. I do not like that sound. Move, move, move. The fuck is that beehive? Well, this seems to be a dead-end area, so let's head here first. Oh, we got another claw. Fucking bear traps. Oh yeah! Alright, let's go see what claw this is I need to beat. Looks like a big one. Is that it? There's only a one-hitter? Oh, I wonder if I have to go to the other side. No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like I do have to go from this side. Oh, I see. Let's go. What the hell is this thing? Is that something I'm gonna need for a quest item, I guess? Did I jump the gun a little bit too quickly here? I also haven't found a tower yet, and that scares me. What range do you guys have? Why? Dragons aren't even... So far, dragons haven't even been in the plot. I don't even know if there is dragons in this world. I wouldn't be surprised, but... I don't know what you want for excitement, but I'm excited already, so... I don't know why you suddenly need aerial bombardment terrorize, but... Was it? It's Flame Mountains. Right, and then this one over here is... That's Black Dragon Valley, but... Dragonbone Desert. There were a lot of bones laying around in this area, so that's probably why it's called Dragonbone Desert. But there were no dragons in the plot of that area. Like, there could be a dragon. I'm not saying there isn't. With all the... Oh, fuck off. Sprint and interact should not be the same button, please. I should not have to make myself clear of interactables before I want to run away. The only other game I knew that did it was Kingdoms of Amalur, and they also added the ability to change sprint to a different button. Change it to the left stick. This game only has semi-controller customization. Only some of the buttons you can recustomize. There are bees nearby, and I don't like that. Where are the bees? Like PC, I can optimize whatever the hell I want. Okay, I'm moving the wrong thing here. It's unlocked, and I'm good. Like, I could fully if I was playing mouse and keyboard, I could fully customize every single button. But for some reason with controller, I can only customize like half of them. Hey, over here! Oops, I ate too much. Delicacies always make me relaxed. Ah, yes, for people who love food, tasting a delicious meal is like an exhausted traveler seeing an oasis. You're unlike those Pon who keep complaining all the time and could not appreciate the meaning of food. What a shame. Now that you are adequately fed, could you do me another favor, my friend? I urgently need some rare spices. Some are in the camp to the west and others in the valley to the east. Could you find them for me? For the sake of food, I'll do it for you. Ha 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 ha. What a kind lad you are. Watch out for the Pon at the camp. They're not the sharing type. It's best to rely on strategy. But if all else fails, you can always resort to violence. I'm in a hurry to meet up with the hunting squad at Boulder Cave. Hunting squad? That's right. Heard they were hunting a huge monster. I have to lure it into a trap with food. Forgot to ask you earlier, do you know where the Temple of the Flame Mountain is? Don't let the Pon hear this. As far as I know, they're also looking for clues to the temple. I don't know anything about it, but maybe I could ask the captain for it. Keep talking. I kept talking about the food and forgot to ask your name. My name is Kaku. Thank you for your treat. Name is Ulu. Till we meet again at the Boulder Cave, my friend. Yeah, I understand that, but if I can change the key on keyboard, why can't I change it on controller? Like, that's the question I'm asking. I can understand if some buttons can't be changed, but if I can change it under one format, but I'm not allowed to change it under a different format, how is that any different? Fuck off. Well, the problem is some games it's incredibly infuriatingly confusing. Do you know that in Rune Factory, the attack button is B? When almost 90% of other games use X for the attack button? This is X. Kingdoms of Amalur is X. Many games use X as the attack button. But Rune Factory, it's B, and it won't let me change the controls. That's why I sometimes make mistakes when I do stuff, such as eat an item instead of stashing it. Because I hit B, thinking that's stash, rather than X, which is stash. I remember Monster Hunter was viciously annoying because Y is the main attack button. Not that I played Skyrim on controller, I played it on PC, but I know in Skyrim Y is the jump button, which is also weirdly confusing to me. Alright, well, see you later, Kakari. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it as always. Have a good one. Alright, what element is this one? Poison? Got him. Rumble. Figured out what the 5th attack is. It's fun camp. Yeah, you get your ability power back really quickly. It's actually not even that hard to get some of it back. I just used it and I already have my gauges back. See a dark totem. I also have noticed something about the crystals here, is that the red crystals are generally near sources of heat. The purple crystals are generally high up on ledges. The earth crystals are generally on the ground, and the water crystals are generally near water. defeat 100 snow beasts. Alright, well, this is not a snow beast per se, but I'll take the achievement. Holy fuck, is that powerful. I'm actually really glad I unlocked that ability. $68. It's really cool. And the thing is, I don't know if this counts because it's a second hit. So that slows enemies, but I feel like I'd much rather just keep Dust Badger. Because it's like, that's like, it's a really powerful extra attack. And that one's at 45. Yeah, so this one's actually getting more hits because of Dust Badger. Because it's a second hit on any enemy that didn't die from aerial strike. And I need to kill the Flaming Beast, which is probably in this zone, to unlock this. Any stamina restoration effects are increased by 50%. Not gonna lie, in a game that doesn't have a defense stat, I'd actually like damage reduction. Piece of shit, I can't trust you with anything. We had him trapped, but some kid showed up and got him out. I'm talking about Ululu? He's always bossing us around. I've wanted rid of him for ages. Exactly, and his food tastes barely better than giant beetle shells. Exactly. What did you say? Not much worse than giant beetle shells? Well, no more mistakes. Asked me to get some thistle. I just don't understand what's so good about thistle. Can't even chew it. Spice that elevates the flavor of food. Nobody asked you to eat it. Not edible, it shouldn't be here. Here, take it. That one's all about hits, right? Yep. Not only is that a strong move, but it's also very reliable at racking up hits. I actually really love this Arrow Rain ability. Yeah, so I imagine there's only the one dark totem quest, but it just it spawns wherever in whatever region you go to, and then the game basically just kind of tells you what to do next, or or I should say sorry, losing my train of thought here. It basically is just to inform you of the totems. And then you can find the rest of them on your own. That's a golden chest. Fire Quill Armor. Increased melee damage by 20%, but damage taken is increased by 30%. No, thank you. Because not only does this reduce the damage I deal, but also has 2 rune slots, which this one is. I'm surprised there isn't a ground pound ability. So, like, if ground pound is a move, why isn't there, like, an upgrade for it? Bring it. I'm gonna get this totem here just in case I fuck this up. I see the path to get to the hidden chest. Burnout mask. Weapon and arm blade restore 50% of damage dealt as health. Reduces maximum health by 70%. Ooh. That's a tricky one to think about. I was wondering if there was going to be like a health regen type mechanic, but I didn't think it was going to be like that. Gonna take the death again. I was just seeing if there was actually anything down there. No. do we do? Oh, sweet, I unlocked this one. Arrow range slows all targets within the area. That's actually fantastic. And then what's this one? Fire arrow ring will unleash 3 while unleashing 3 currently chosen elemental pellets without consuming the stock. I guess it's saying it will launch the elemental one without consuming anything. I need one more counterattack to unlock the last counterattack ability. Let's go get that guy's badge before we continue. There we go. Unlock the last one. So now I gotta use the hold Y, hold X, still the main combos here. I'm getting there. And then the attack spam Y, and then still the slingshot. Probably try to use the slingshot a little bit. Perfect. Oh, thank God. I've been waiting to see if I could find another crystal tower. Earth. Wind. Puzzle. Oh, fuck off with the bear traps. You get a sizable amount of hits off on every single one of those usages. Like, it actually feels like a good or at least decent move. Strike a total of 200 enemies with arrow rain. So that means that I unlocked it. Alright, so all of Arrow Rain's abilities are now officially unlocked. That's fantastic. I also feel like they don't ask for much when it comes to these using these techniques and stuff. Like, it could just be like, you know, kill a 1,000 enemies with this move rather than just hit them 100 times. And Chief asked me to get some alfalfa. Damn chef again. No. Seems no one likes the chef. Damn bees are buzzing all day. I'll make it do. You help me get rid of them, and I'll give you the alfalfa. Okay. Haven't. Here we go. I hit one of them. Done. Finally enjoy some peace. Here's the alfalfa you asked for. There also doesn't appear to be any missable achievements, which I think is also really great. I hate games that have missable achievements because, like, sometimes you don't realize that they were missable until, you know, it's too late. Not close enough. Alright, let me craft up some stuff that apparently I've been consuming. I've used 3 health items and I haven't replaced them. I used one of these, and apparently I must have accidentally used an attack one. I did not. I think the thing that annoys me the most about sprint and interact being the same button is that they didn't have to, because left stick doesn't do anything. $86, $64. Yeah, I really need to use this one a lot more. Yeah, the big problem with this is, unlike other multi-hit moves, this one doesn't trigger on each hit, it triggers on each hit of use. Right, so even though I can I can effectively hit an enemy with it like 3 times, it's only counting as one use, which sounds like a bug to me. Because otherwise, like that hit count is rather high. Ooh, I like this area. It's a cool area. Ooh, another gold enemy. Oh, already dead. Back to the water. Is that the Lord around here? We might have to blunder into its territory. Is that dangerous? It doesn't seem like a pushover. Challenging powerful enemies can help you grow strong, you know. Beating it could make me stronger, though. Maybe I should give it a try. Okay, so this is the armor bearer. There is an achievement here for beating this guy without using any, like, beehives. Without destroying any beehives. I'd like to see if I can try and get it. I'm trying to see if I can get the one where I don't use items at the same time. This guy's not making it easy. There's other bosses that are easier, but I want to try and do this without destroying the beehives. You lose. First time defeat armor bear. I didn't get the achievement. What's the actual achievement? Let me look at this again. Yeah, it says defeat the armor bear without breaking any beehives. I don't remember breaking any. But maybe I broke it by Oh, you know what? I don't know. Maybe I broke it by accident. I don't know. Next time I'll just let him feast, because he seemed to be recovering less and less every time. I think maybe I just got too close with one of my attacks or something. Hit 100 enemies with aerial strike. So I've now unlocked this one, but I don't really care about that because this one does so much more damage. Still need 26 more hits. Go. They're not a totem nearby. You know, after doing that kind of platforming, I was expecting something at least a little bit. Especially with how big this tree is, you could have a fight up here. I had a sliver of health left. Alright, let's go get the thingamabob over there. Alright, puzzle time. That one was relatively easy. I don't know how long it takes for the bosses to respawn. I love it when timing is perfect. Still a pig in here for some reason, but... Alright. More red crystals. Oh, another tower. Excellent. It's Pon Pon Camp. Really helps with getting rid of these guys, huh? Especially since you, you can still combo without hitting anything. Not every game allows for that. Let's craft some stuff up. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm fine on that front. Ooh. Oh, Armor Bear has reappeared. We can make the attempt again. Oh, come on! God damn you all. Gotcha. Okay. Nope. I need one less move than what I just did. Nope. Got it. Let's go. Giant wood forest.
Woo.
Ooh, a totem. Good. Yeah, let's go try and fight this Iron Bear again. Or Armored Bear, I mean. I want to make sure I get that totem first. I'm gonna try and see if I can do this one without, I think I may have destroyed a beehive. I don't know. I just got experience or something. You're okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use consumables. Come on. Yeah, it does seem to be healing less and less every time. Got it. Defeat armor bear without breaking any beehives. Alright, excellent. And that should be both armor sets too now. We'll see what the armored bear's outfit makes. I need 45% before I can restore the next portion. This thing is tough and solid. Let me make something good out of it. Those armor bear claws? Hang on, I'll make you something good. Here you go. This is a this is a power of full set. It's incredible. Pretty lucky to get the materials on your first try, kid. Won't be easy next time. You'll probably have to challenge them multiple times. Getting this material is no easy task. Let's hope for better luck. So defense is increased by 20%. Provides a chance to create a light circle that restores health and stamina when taking damage. Yeah, and I want to run that anyways because that's two rune slots. Lawn bear. With its huge size and sharp claws, armor bear is definitely the dominator of the Flame Mountains. Normally it is not highly aggressive, but when it's irritated, the whole jungle will tremble with fear. Pawns have attempted to hunt it several times, all of which ended in failure and heavy loss. There's the nightmare of the Dragon Bone Desert. With its sharp fangs and abyss-like appetite, it has defeated countless hunting groups trying to encircle it. It swims under the sand all the time, just like a giant whale in the deep sea. They prey, and any prey that disturbs it will be mercilessly swallowed. No adventurer has ever gone deep into this hidden place. This fighting spirit has never been extinguished for a moment, especially when he's in the deep underground. He uses loneliness to hone his will and use loneliness to temper his practice. When the person chosen by fate comes, he will prove himself to be a vigorous battle. Himself with a vigorous battle. And it shows everything they can drop too, which is really cool. Right, so it's like I know I got both drops, so here I need to get both drops, or I need to get the other drop, and then here not only the other drop, but maybe the other rune too. I might have already gotten that rune though. I could be wrong. Yeah, I probably accidentally hit the beehive with one of the skills I used. Right, I don't want to switch to that one. I actually really like this one. And I also really like that one. Yeah, I'm not changing that. I want this one. As interesting as this one would be, I need this for the achievement. Which is I have to create... What's the achievement specifically say? Twisting dodges. Accumulate 100 shield generations with spiral strike and lethal counterattack. Alright, and that's spiral strike, which is this one here. And lethal counterattack is this one here. I'd much rather have the projectile one, but... Is there any... Actually, I should always be checking this first. I can upgrade defense. Excellent. Got one more upgrade on defense. Apparently, I can do something now here. Kaku, let's go to the battlefield site and lure up Baggy. Finally, the time has come. We're so close to being reunited. Or do you plan on luring the boar out using the dark energy? Sorry, Kaku, I didn't tell you the whole plan from the beginning. Plan can only be perfectly executed by me, as the vessel for the dark energy to be absorbed by Baggy. Take some time for the barrier to be fully closed. Have to be the bait myself, gradually releasing the dark energy to buy us more time. It's going to put you in a lot of danger. I'm willing to take that risk for Baggy. He's my best friend. If you insist, I won't stop you. I'll do my best to keep you safe. All right, Baggy round 2. Oh, God. I win. Alright. Second fight victory.
Kaku.
Oh. We've already done it. That was effectively what Piggy looked like before his ears grew big for whatever reason. Hey, back to normal, Peggy. Piggy, what happened to me? How could I have done something like that? Affected by the dark energy. Caused you to lose control. Now that the dark energy is gone, everything is okay. This is Kaku, my travel companion. It was with his help that we were able to save you from the dark energy. Thank you, Kaku. Don't mention it. I'm glad you two are finally reunited. Here, you're gonna stay here with Baggy? I guess I'll continue the journey. Well, Kaku, Piggy, why don't you go with Kaku? I'll stay here by myself. I think this place might be a trial ground. If I can activate it, it should help you on your journey. Need some time to figure it out. But is that alright? Baggy, we only just been reunited. It's okay, Piggy. I won't make the same mistake again, I promise. Alright, I trust you. Look forward to continue the journey with you. Kaku, I'm thrilled to be going on adventures with you again. Let's do this. The trial ground actually makes sense because you have, like, whatever these 4 enemies are. They're actually all based on the lords. So, like, that's the sandworm, that's the armored bear. So I'm assuming whatever this deer thing is the lord of the lightning area. And then this leviathan creature is probably the lord of the water area. Reduces stamina consumption by 40% when sprinting. Every 15 seconds, reduce the next damage taken by 70%. I'm very tempted. Oh yeah, I didn't activate the arrow, whichever arrow rain one I wanted. Thing is I don't really... I really just kind of want the stamina reduction one. The healing circle didn't really help that much, to be honest. It didn't heal a whole lot. Alright, we'll run this for now. I was actually kind of shocked when that armored bear showed up, though, because I wasn't honestly expecting to be able to fight him. Because, like, I was kind of anticipating it to be something similar to what happened in the Earth region, where the lore doesn't open up until after you've beaten the zone, but I guess that's just the Earth story. I want to get the arrow rain ability selected. We'll see if this thing works, because alternatively, I have another idea that could really help with survivability. Oh, that's actually huge. But I just realized, you know, for survivability reasons, like, the sprint is great and everything, but for survivability reasons, I can just run defense and damage reduction, and then I'll basically be able to tank almost everything. The best way to do damage is to survive till the best way to do damage is to survive to keep hitting, right? So I still need about 400 hits on this, and about 600 on that. So less than 600 there. I'm getting closer on this one, not gonna lie, or at least the first one. The second one's gonna take me forever to get. This one I'm only 10 away from. And then I'm 14 away on this one. So I should say I should probably try to put focus in on these two. And then these other ones I can kind of use as needed. Again, the achievement is create 100 explosions. It never particularly said I had to hurt anyone with them, but you never know. Yeah, stamina consumption isn't really a problem on sprinting because the main combo just gets you stamina back, so... And you can always just use an item if you really want to. Beat 100 lop dragons. I guess those are dragons, technically speaking. Not your average type of dragon, but... They don't necessarily meet the stereotypical thing I think of when I think of a dragon. Goodbye. many bosses in this game. I don't know why they didn't just tie more abilities to defeating the bosses. Seven more on that one. 4 more on that one. We got all but one. Oh, that's where I need to go for plot. So we're gonna hold off on that for the time being. Unlocked it. I don't know. I don't know how useful this one will be, especially if it doesn't affect certain elites and bosses. But we'll see. Maybe I will go with it anyways. I still need 7 more of these. Got it. There we go. I'm just gonna, these guys aren't really a threat to me. I'm just gonna kind of goof around. Try to get that achievement. I don't know if I have to do it 100 times or if I have to hit them 100 times, but there it is. Got it. Let's head north a little bit of the of this cave. I'm thinking we'll probably just kind of explore this area before we come back down, because it's like there's a lot, like I'm gonna end up coming out down here, and going back up seems kind of pointless. Die. Oh, another gold. Yeah, I already know that I'm going to be using, this one won't take that long, just, especially in groups, you can really rack up the hits, but this one, I honestly think this one's bugged, because it's not actually multi-hitting. So, like, this one here, Rift, is just going to take fucking forever to get. But it should, Mirror Image should make it easier. Oh no, that one, it might help, at the very least. Beat 100 wild boars. Open up. Fast travel up here. All right. Let's see. that's not happening. Better idea, this. Got it. Perfect.
Woo. Beatty?
Oh, come on. That's way easier and more efficient in my books. God damn it. More wood. Totem. Do hope the game helps you keep track of all those sacred things as well. Go get the hidden chest. Oh, god damn. Of course. Elder. Alright. I got this bone headwear. So no bonuses, but it has 3 slots. It actually could be useful depending on what runes you can find. Increases damage to pawn by 30%. That could actually have its usages in some spots. Open up. Yeah, because like in this game, like once you get all the achievements, you can kind of just play however you want. And that's just what I want to do. Is I want to get all the combat achievements, so then I can play however I want. Don't ask me how fire didn't work on this beehive. Can you fuck the fuck off? That's the fear I want to get before the beehives respawn. Getting there. Oop. Test here at this Pon camp. Never stand a chance. that. Take it. Spin to win. Right, chest. This is where the story's going to take me next, I guess. That's where the exit portal is. It's hurting me. Is it the fire? There doesn't seem to be any visual representation of that barrier. Not really like it's a hard achievement. Like with it, all it really means is that I have to use those skills 100 times. With that particular thing. That's what I'm taking away from this anyways. I am less than 100 hits away on that one. About 500 away on this one, though. I really feel like there's something missing here in terms of like a teleport. But I don't see... Alright. 43 away. Okay, hopefully I can find a totem. There's one over there. Oh, there's one over here too. It's one of those claw things. It must be on the other side of the wall. Somehow it has the ability to attack through the wall. Fantastic. This is actually probably one of the best spots to grind skill. There's so many of these guys here, like that unlocked, no doubt. So I need to go back in, and I need to get that. Like, I need to do that now, but let's hit a totem first. That beehive was strategically placed there. Potion added to cooked bait must have reached the armor bear's lair by now. Too bad I won't see him slapped by the armor bear. I've got to save Lulu now. Katie, save the chief. Get him. Like, so there's another armor bear's lair. Let me go do the quest thing that's over here. I'm not falling for this again. Alright, I found all the guys' badges. I need to leave. I need to leave. I'm in B territory. Alright. Let's head back to here. Wow, so close to having food completely upgraded. And then all I need is just oh, not holding Y. And then it's just down to the weapons, the weapon upgrades here. Anything new I can buy? Ooh, I can get a weapon upgrade. Just in time for what I feel like is going to be a type of boss fight, right? Poise damage. I still need about 100 on that. I bet you anything, like, if you can't tell based on the upgrades, I bet you anything, some are more like they're more likely to be found in their region, right? So like this is the farthest one because it's Earth, right? Which would make sense because I completed the desert area, right? And now I'm in the fire area. I'm getting a lot more fire ones. That could just be coincidence, though. I almost have enough wind for ranged attack. I need to change to this. I'm going to change to that because I've now unlocked it. And I'll change to this just to see how it works. Not changing to this. I will change to this because I don't have any other option right now. I need 300 more hits or the Hippogriff, which is probably in the wind area. Hippogriff sounds definitely like a wind-based enemy. Flaming Beast definitely sounds like something here. Those sound like they're like, if this one unlocked based off of a boss, like the temple boss, I bet you anything the other two are temple bosses too. I'm just shocked that there isn't a temple boss one for this. Like, and that also means that the water boss doesn't unlock anything. Which effectively means that Hippogriff will be the last thing I unlock if that's the case, because I'm doing air last. If you could master dodging, this would actually probably be really broken. That many, like the ability to just get like so many free hits in. Go turn in this guy's quest. Something I want to check on, and it's going to require some fast traveling anyways. Hey, little pompon, are these spats you were looking for? 1, 2, that's all of them. Thank you so much. Ah, that's good. Hold on. Here, take these as a thank you for helping me find the badges. These are, whoa, pompon books? Right, so there's more. I bet you anything the chapters are supposed to be in connection to, like, what regions you were supposed to, probably read through all this once I unlock everything, but in like the order you're canonically supposed to. So fire was probably supposed to be first. Bet you anything water is supposed to be canonically last. Because I want to check out this area here and this area here that I have some fog covering. Like I don't expect there might be some runes there. I just want to make sure I've thoroughly checked everywhere. I don't know, the fog's not really clearing, so I guess we'll just call it what we will. We'll say fire seems a whole lot shorter than Earth is. As he managed to chase it away. Ululu, how are you holding up? Thank you for saving me. I heard the pompon scheming to kill you. The moment I faced the barrel load, I understood everything, my friend. Badly hurt, what should I do? There's nothing you can do. These wounds are too deep. No, there must be a way. Magic, that's right. I'll take you to the stone guard on Floating Island. He has powerful magic. Surely you can. Magic cannot stop the flow of time. There's a flower that can be found everywhere in Flame Mountains. It is said that the light it gives off when it blooms can heal anything. Oh, why don't I see any blooming? Flame flowers. Only bloom after absorbing the soul of fire. Soul of fire. Exactly why I'm looking for the temple. If I can find it soon, there's still hope. The temple is inside the volcano. Pompon found the gate and left torches to mark the way. Okay, I'll go get the soul of fire now. Surely have the warmth and spirit of fire. Can't wait to show you the magic of food. Not safe here. I'll teleport you to Floating Island. Wait for me. Like, how am I doing in... I missed... So I found all 3 golden chests. I have 5 stone chests left. 2 crystal towers. 3 hidden chests, which 1 is right there. And I'll probably need more maps before I can find any more. Yeah, see, I unlocked a hidden chest here. I guess I got 1 more map to get to, which will probably contain a lot of the stuff I still need to get. Oh, fuck you all. There's the temple. This looks like it's just going to be a kind of linear path a little bit. Big disguise lasts 80% longer before you're exposed. Gotcha. RB. Alright. That one was actually very simple. Very straightforward. Yeah, I think the slingshot's gonna take me the longest to get because you have to shoot down a lot of the crystals you need for them, for that. They're all high up. The golden trail has to mean something, right? I've been assuming that the golden trail is directing you towards the component thingies, like the thing I just picked up. It looks like it because I see one down there, and that trail goes down there. So I guess that's how I can figure out whether I'm close to getting one or not. Okay, I want to question. Die. %37%. Leap. All right. Aim, fire. Starting to get the guard up. I'm expecting the last crystal gate to be like, or crystal tower to be like right nearby the temple entrance, kind of like the last one was. Yeah, when I was under a timer like that, no fucking way am I messing around. Right, another piece. wasn't getting any stamina back. I don't know. I'm not noticed. Like, I noticed the barrier before. Oh, okay, so the barrier breaks when you counter. But if that's the case, then I should still be getting credit for the barrier, even if it's not really there. Yeah, I see the barrier there. There we go. Lethal counterattack 50 times. All right, another achievement. I also I think I said this before, but I'm gonna say it again. I really like that the numbers that the dev picked for these achievements, they're not absurd numbers. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Let's climb back up and go the way that it was directing me, because I think it's just a claw covering a rune over there. Insufficient stamina sometimes lasts just sufficiently long enough. Just enough to kill all the surrounding enemies. Alright, totem it up. surprised it didn't have the stone guys guarding it. There are some enemies, though, like, in all honesty, I'm gonna say this. So, there's some enemies, like those little chipmunk dudes, for example, where it says, oh, you know, only kill 100 of those. That's reasonable. I could honestly argue, though, that, like, these stone guardians, the snow yetis, etc., could be higher. Simply and the lop dragons, just because they appear in more than one area. Like, I already know the snow yetis are going to appear in the snow area, because that's pretty much where the game starts, is in whatever region is snowy. There's no ice region, so... What is it? Where does this direction go? To a dead end. Like, theoretically, I could go down. I wouldn't survive it, but I could. In the world of gravity, down is always an option. The real question, the real philosophical question is if you can survive it. Yeah, that worked out way more than it should have ever should have been allowed to, but let the bees do their jobs. Or fading away to obscurity. Yeah, so now I'm getting annoyed because this is not linear, and I can't really tell which direction is the right way. And which is leading to, like... Right, let's go get the rune. I'm out of stamina. Fuck it. While I'm here, I might as well just, like, heal up and stuff. There's a gold enemy, by the way. I guess it just depends on how the attack hits, if it instantly breaks the shield or not. Personally, I think that's kind of dumb. Because I feel like the shield, like the counter it alone should come with some iframes. So you shouldn't really have to worry about the shield breaking. Because otherwise it kind of defeats the purpose of getting the shield if it's just going to break right away. Am I doing map-wise? 2 more ruin keys, 3 more chests, 1 more tower. The map doesn't fully show the map of this area. So that really doesn't help either. Hey, Lizriel! Spin to win! Oh, am I back in the B area again? Enjoy the bees, my dudes. I'm close to it. The fire temple is where this icon is. I'm just trying to get to it. I don't know. Their stock sounds it meant they were free. I think they're fine. I don't think they take away from anything the game brings. This is an indie game, so they don't have the budget to make all the sounds themselves. Alright, Mr. Gold. Shall we begin this scuffle? That is not Mr. Gold. Come on, I want to counter. I want to counter. Give me an attack. I'm going pretty okay. Been playing this. Yeah, the power came back on at about 4, like, so yeah, power went out midstream while I was still streaming Room Factory. Took 7 hours to come back on. Hit me. Hit me. That's not the hit I wanted. Goodbye. Did I open the hidden chest here yet? No, but if it's the chest that this path is leading me to, it's by no means hidden. Like, that is very much, like, well illuminated. If you're seeing me overuse certain moves, Lizreal, it's either because of I'm trying to unlock stuff or because achievements. Where's this gonna launch me? Nowhere near where I want to be. Yo, that worked. I'm actually considering perfecting this game. So far, I've actually been working towards some of the achievements. Gotten quite a few of them as well. Let's go get the last one. Alright, Claw, what are you gonna do to me? You're not gonna make this easy, are you? Fire. Alright, back we go. Probably pop a heal right there. Hey, Piron, how you doing? That unlocks that, and hidden chest is mine. Alright, what armor piece is this thing gonna have? Bang headgear. Check it out. Every dodge restores 2% of maximum health. I much prefer what. I think I sequence broke this. I wasn't supposed to come the way I did. I'm telling you, Lizreal, your name makes you too professional. Every time I see someone say hi to you, it's like, like always calling you Mister. All right, challenge time. Bring it on. Okay. You're bringing it on a little bit to, Hoyo! Open the chest. Yeah, earlier I've been comparing this game to Biomutant a lot, and this is just like better Biomutant. Like that's how I'm gonna describe it. Pon-pons! Meet my spin to win! Yeah, that can happen sometimes. That's a rune. Okay, so I got the rune stone. Chests. I have 2 chests left and 1 rune's key, and I see where the key is, and I see where a chest is. I've visually seen where that rune is. Unlike the Earth Temple, where I legitimately was not... the Earth area, sorry. I was not able to actually see where I needed to go, but... or where it is. I thought I got them all, but... mixing up the E and the A? Does that do anything? Oh, I see what you mean. Never mind, yeah. I get it. I get it. No need to say anything. I see it. Abilities. I'm still... really? I've not gotten that many hits? Really? I'm getting better on that one. It's the only 2 I need left. It's just this one here and this one here. The last 2 unlock through killing certain bosses. Okay. Now we're at that point in the game where I don't really know where I should be going right now. All right, bees, do your thing. Bees of Sauron, do your work. I have not gone this way, actually. Oh no, I have gone this way. Why did the game make it seem like I hadn't gone this way? There's platforming here. There's the chest. Awakening boost runes. Hitting targets during awakening. Yeah, I already know that. Reduces energy consumption during awakening. Ooh, I will take that. Oh, I got a new weapon. When did I get a new weapon? Weapon attacks have a chance to make the of making the target burn. I will keep my poison. Poison has been doing me very well in this game. Poison has allowed me to cheap out on many a boss. Yeah, that's also the thing too, because I actually have a really good burning set, but I'm not using it because I'm in the fire area. Like, there's the rune stone down there. Problem is dropping from this height will kill me. Like 100%. Is there a totem nearby, like where I can test this? This just takes me back to the bees, huh? Yep. The beginning, the tutorial plot was shoehorned in, but You're kind of like some awakening of an old god, but to fully awaken, you need to find the spirits of the elements, which are all housed within the temples. So you need to head to each land to... Ooh, I need that. To find each spirit and return them. To be honest, it's not the most, like, engaging plot, but it's understandable. And at least it's better than the plot of other games I've played, like Biomutant, for example. That game really didn't have as much of a plot as it would have liked to have. Alright, we're gonna die, right? Yep. Ball damage is very, like, penalizing in this game. It is not kind. I'm just trying to see, like, is there any other way I can get there? I don't see any other path to it. Let me get lower down and see. I just gotta take out some of these eyes of Sauron first. Oh. Fucked up the dodge on that one. Wait, what's this? Hey, it's the runestone. Come on, bring it. Counter. Destroyed. Suck it. That's the last runestone. At least that's the last runestone in the entire fire region. I need one more stone chest. And then the teleporty thing, which is... I already seen it. It's nearby the temple. Trust me, the Zelda bomb plants are way easier to use. The last crystal tower is right here. Alright. Didn't we already have this exact puzzle? There's something similar to it. Oh, well, they're not frequent enough for me to care if they repeat them or not.
Kaku.
Finally, man, amazing. We finally activated all crystal towers on this map. He tells you if you've gotten them all. Not that the map can't tell you either. Alright. Oh, I missed. Hey, yo! That put me at 40. Hey, I'm over 40 now. I can go get the next upgrade. Yeah, it's always the little things, right? You eventually start to understand. Like, language is more than just the language, right? Like, I remember it was a comedian, I think it was Sinbad, that once said that, like, you know, you could be in another country, you could master the textbook definition of what English is. And then you come to America, and the first thing someone says to you is, "Yo, what's up, dog?" Right? Now, keep in mind, this was a few years ago, but, and, like, you just have no idea what it is, because, like, they immediately start talking to you in slang, right? And slang generally isn't taught when someone is learning learning a language. Like, if I learned Russian, I wouldn't know any Russian slang. That would be something that would have to come from conversing in Russian. There we go. That's the last stone chest. So, that fire region is not complete because I still have hidden chests. But I'm presuming that the hidden chests are only unlockable by finding the gold map, the treasure maps from other regions. Right? Like, I beat this region, and I only, and this didn't unlock until I did the fire region, right? But if we check out the other regions, there's 3 over there, and if we go over here, I see 2. Now, I'm also hoping I didn't miss any golden enemies. There's usually 1 per area, right? And there's 4 areas. How many areas does this one have again? There's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I could still be missing some. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this one only had 3 areas. Huh. I'm probably missing some. That might have to be something I look up, because I don't know the answer to that one. Where all the golden enemies are. They don't appear on the map, but they're guaranteed to be in the same spot, so... But that's something to look up after I've explored. Let's try and see how much I can find on my own before I bother wasting time. Before I decide to spoil stuff looking stuff up. Alright, we're now in the actual dungeon. The actual temple. These are filled with puzzles and can be as annoying as fucking shit. Oh yeah, it's a 4-star. Baptism of fire. That's always nice to know. Can we hit this first, please? Alright. Well, I went left first last time, so I'm gonna trust my gut, and we're gonna go left first this time. Oh, god damn it. I'm already not liking where this puzzle is going. Well, it's like, you know what they say, Lizriel? Give a man a torch, he has fire for a night. Light a man on fire, he has light for the rest of his life. Or is it? It's warmth, but still. Point stands. Oh, go to hell. Interact. One complaint about this, Lizreal, is interact and sprint are the same button. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, that only activates. Oh, okay, yeah, I see it. Fuck off! God damn, just let me sprint! Oh, I got so lucky. Oh, fuck you, game. God damn it. God damn it! I love Mario Party. Okay, this leads to a chest, so we're gonna do. Considering canonically they say that no one has really entered into these temples before, you're not technically wrong. You're gonna die. Starlight Horn. What does this do? Melee attacks. Gives melee attacks a chance to deal triple base damage, but it doesn't explain what the chance is. I'd much rather stick with the defensive set I'm running. Yeah, the headpiece I have gives me 20% defense, and the armor I have reduces damage I take by 25%. I'm not gonna like this. I'm already regretting this. Fuck off. I think I played 4 and 5. But I don't think I owned them. Maybe I did, I don't know. I owned 6 and 7. My sister owned 8. I currently own, 3DS one, which I think is just honestly a collection of mini games. Fuck off. Fuck off. Am I actually supposed to hit all the saw blades and not just run past them? Are you fucking shitting me? Bullshit. The first one stopped when I hit it. The second one kept going to spite me. Why are they all moving at once this time? I hate you. Oh my god. I'm on a fucking time limit too?! Oh my god. I'm dead. 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 If I could hit one, please! Fuck you. Hit it! Oh my god. I'm like fucking dyslexic for slingshot. Oh my fucking god, that was ridiculous. It was dumb and I hated every second of it. I hate you so much. You're bullshitting me. So instead of telling me a direct path, I simply have to remember the ones I can step on. I think I actually remember them though too, so... Nope. Yeah, I misread that one. Okay, I see it. I see where my mistake was. Now, am I allowed to double step? Like, can I step back on this one? Yes. That's... This... Alright, first half of the dungeon done. Okay, now I gotta do the right side. You should have seen it though, Lizreal. I didn't mention this on stream actually. I don't think I did. So when the power came back on, it was 4:40, right? I had 20 minutes to get my Genshin dailies done before I accidentally used an item. It was effectively about 4:50 by the time my computer was up and running with internet. I had to get into the game speed, and I got my dailies done with 1 minute to spare. And then because I was already on, I just did today's dailies too. Yay. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. If I died there, that would have been my fault. Not that I would be, you know, blaming anything. Like, I'm zipping around the corner. I'm seeing it enough in retail, how many people zip around a corner to get hit by a shopping cart, or almost hit, or hit by one of my work carts. Okay. That one had a gravitational pull, because I stopped in clearance. That's why I really only play Genshin. There's enough channels out there that if I want to know the plot of another game, I can understand it. Like, people just upload all the movies. Hell, that's how I caught up on the Genshin ones I never got to play. That was scary. Awakening Runestone? Is that another one of the one I just got before? So this one's Awakening Ultimate Runestone. This one's Ultimate Awakening Runestone. Hitting enemies with ultimates grants Awakening Charge. Hitting enemies during Awakening grants Ultimate Charge. Okay, so this basically allows them to kind of feed off of each other. That's not bad. I got another headpiece here too. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I want this one. I'm actually going to change to the new one. Hitting targets with all... Because the thing is, otherwise, the only way to really get Awakening Charge is to kill things. This actually allows me... But ultimate charges can be gotten from just fighting enemies. Just hitting things. That actually allows me to, Okay, this is different from the one I've done. Oh, we're going through phases here. Last one. Alright. I can see it. What have I figured? Oh wait, some of the walls can be broken, right? Just gotta keep my eye out. Oh, sweet. Landing runes. The moment of landing from a jump causes an explosion, causes an explosive damage to the landing area. Let's go. Am I even hitting when I'm sprinting here? Do I even need to break that down? Evidently not. That to open that door, and up we go. Do the switch to shorten the distance to the structure. Should be able to get across with this. Let's go! Oh. And I gotta rotate this one like all the way around. One thing I like about what this dev did though is with these rotating ones, sometimes you get confused because you're trying to like keep what direction you're supposed to be. This one, it's just up and down. I really like it. It's just always up and down. Sometimes you still forget, but you know, it's just nice that you don't have to constantly keep finding that sweet spot. This kind of allows you to see everything. Oh god. Please tell me that switch was a checkpoint. Thank you. I was just making sure I didn't miss any other chests in the maze. Fuck. This is one of the reasons why I hate mazes, is because you never know if you're missing anything in them. Alright, I don't know what the boss is, but I'm going to take a wild guess and presume that the boss's name is Flaming Beast. Just a guess. It's probably not going to be the Hippogriff. Let's just say that. Please don't make me enter yet. I didn't ask to enter yet. I had things I wanted to do. I didn't realize approaching the door meant boss fight. It didn't in the Earth Temple. I had to actually touch the door and interact with it. Since when did approaching doors mean boss fight time? I wanted to upgrade shit. I wanted to get more equipment. So I'm gonna have to die before I can do any of this shit. Well, poison served me well on the last fight for cheesing the shit out of it. I'm dead. Yep. Centaur. Good. Now I can do what I wanted to do. The last cooking upgrade. Now all I got left is this stuff here. Can upgrade that one. Nowhere near enough to upgrade any of these things. Detour time. We're gonna go do some water trials, so we can upgrade health and stamina. Middle, left, middle, left. That was an interesting type of memory puzzle. I was expecting that to go way worse. I was expecting it to be like one of those ones where when you touch it, it changes to... it changes the one beside it too. Fuck you! Alright. Oh, you. This one. This. Nope. I was wrong. I appreciate you spawning me up here and not at the switch. It's an excellent use of my time, these few seconds getting back. Oh, it was right, but it was on the wrong, in the wrong order, I guess. Alright, health upgrade. Yeah, I don't know what happened in that boss, by the way. It just did an attack, and that attack one-shotted me. I don't know how much health I had, but evidently it was enough to one-shot. Here's the next one. Right here. Yeah, you don't have to tell me every time. I guess you technically do, maybe. I don't know. Could just put a sign on the door saying, hey, there's a treasure in here. And I'm assuming the chest is in here somewhere. Yep. Well, I'm glad they're not cruel, where you would have had to get the chest first. Obsidian blade. Increase ultimate charging speed by 15%. Weapon attack speed increased by 5%. Ooh. Kind of want that, because right now I have ultimate set to power up awakening, and this allows me a little bit more functionality in that. Wondering if I was ever going to change weapons. Yeah, weapons in this game don't have stats. If you're wondering, Lizreal, they only have effects. Same with armor. So, your stats are attributed entirely differently. Hey, Niru, how you doing? You recovered completely from your surgery? Second, I'm opening my bag of pretzels. That's fantastic. Good to hear. Tell your roommate I said hi, by the way. Admittingly, it's been a while, so I think I forgot his name, but tell him I said hi nonetheless. Oh, god damn it. Yep. Did not know the water was rising. Oh, this is kind of interesting. This is actually a really cool puzzle. God damn it. Hey Alex, how have you been? I apologize for forgetting your name, by the way. I did only meet you the one time. Yeah, that's my fault. I thought it wanted me to change it from red. Evidently, I'm only supposed to step on the white. That's excellent. I'm glad to hear both of you are still doing well. Increases the damage of slingshot ultimates by 10%. I don't really know. I much prefer the poison one right now. The poison one has been so tried and true for dealing with bosses. I will say, though, that the second rune slot is very appealing. Slingshot. Oh, I love this. One there, and one. Nice. Those lily pads like this keep sinking. His commission. Does he, does Nero do art or something? I know there's a lot of things you can commission. Art's just the first thing that came to my mind. Are you serious, man? The best place to do that, by the way, is Twitter if you really want to. Handles above chat there. It's also in the description. I got rid of my art tag because it wasn't really being used. So you can just @ me and I'll get the notification for it. I really appreciate that. I'm presuming it's art, by the way. If you're both artists and you want to give me something, I presume it's art. Alright, combat one. My favorite anime is My Dress Up Darling. Believe it or not. Animal? You know, I used to have one, but it always changed. One point it was Cheetah, one point it was Lynx. Probably still say Lynx. Why not? I was just... Not only did the animal look interesting, but I also liked how its name was spelled. You know, Lynx. Like the underdog of big cats. Nope, I don't want to leave. I just entered. Oh, God. Alright, bring it! Okay, I was way too early on that one. Ha 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 ha! I don't know what the fuck happened there. Oh, that affected me? Are you serious? I have fucked up controls now. Okay, that's it. Bring it! Okay. What? Oh, that's my pig. I'm like, what the fuck is that underneath the platform? All right. I'm gonna try to do one thing here quickly. Sure, I'm following the official Twitter account for this game, so that way, when I beat it, I know who I can at to tell who's that it was such a fantastic game. All right, last tier of water challenges. Yep, the full game just came out, and I only discovered it a few days before then. Learned that the save files were going to reset upon release. So I said, you know what? Let me play it a little bit, see if I like it. If I like it, I'll stream it, because I got a game ending soon. Oh no, not a game ending. I canceled Wonderlands, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. And I needed a third game. So I'm like, oh, sweet. Oh, I'm having the fucking time of my life with this, Niru. To be perfectly honest, Lizio, I wouldn't say you're missing too much. It's just, if you're doing something like what I'm doing, you need some form of, like, social media. And I don't care for Instagram, though I do have one now. But I only made it to comment. Same with Twitch. I don't care for TikTok. And Facebook is too private, right? So, like, Twitter is, like, pretty much the best of what I want. Not this again. Am I missing the secret password or something? Wait a minute. Aha! Forgot about that. Alrighty. Oh god. Oh god. Fuck. I didn't think it was gonna go that high. Oh no. Why is this so loud? Fuck you. I don't think I'm supposed to hit it that early. Holy fuck. It's the water! The water and the lasers! Fuck! Alright, we're almost done. There, we're done. Alright, next one. Can't wait for more loud water. Alright, see you later, Litzreal. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good sleep. Hey, Piron, welcome back. I figured the chest was in there. So the left side, or the right side here is the path I need to go for storage. I think I'm safe here. It'll start to drop in a second. Alright. Water should start rising soon. Right? Oh dear God. That last bit was to taunt the fuck out of me. Alright, stamina upgrade. Let's go. Alright, 2 more. And then we go back to the fire temple. Probably not how you're supposed to do this, but... Spinal Gauntlet. Increases ultimate charge speed by 15%. Pose drain effect of arm blade attacks also increased by 15%. So, I can run that. That's actually really nice. The downside is that I lose the 2 slots here. And the parries are really nice. Easier parries has always been really nice. Immune to all damage during awakening is also really good, especially in some boss fights. I think I fucked myself too. Yep, because it's going to spawn me over at the chest. I might be able to fix it. Okay, I fixed it. Yeah, I know for a fact I got that too early. Because I could just walk up and get it now. Made a very grave mistake. Just use the raw material to heal, so I'm not using the permanent consumables. I need to get this in just the sweet spot. Perfect. I'm actually enjoying this one. Yeah, I also need ultimates to charge faster because there's an achievement for using Awakening and your ultimates a combined 100 times. And if I can get my ultimates faster and then through another rune unlock Awakening, or be able to unlock Awakenings from it. Right, run. Got it. All right, one more, and it's combat. It's combat based. Thing is, too, ultimates already. I feel like the ultimate gauge already charges really fast as it is. So to have the means of having it charge faster is great, and then you can use the attacks to get your awakening. Which is why I prefer the invincibility in the awakening. I can learn how to parry better. Like the parry, I'm pretty sure the parry signal is still there. I don't know if that was a part of the rune or not. Yeah, it's still there. Like, I already got one gauge full. Look how fast that thing is building. And a win. That was a really good... Oh, God, this one. I'm not making the mistake I made last time. This guy's doing no damage to me, by the way. Okay. Poison pellet. Yes! All right, let's go. So stone pellets are now poison pellets. I just realized that I actually still had the thing on during that, so we'll have to see in the future. Alright, that's all the water challenges. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Alright, let's get out of here. And I want to head back to whatchamadingle call it. The floating islands, because I forgot to turn in the pieces. Oh, is it? Oh, it's 45, not 40. I need one more piece. Or possibly one more piece, I don't know. I'm gonna go get that hidden chest and see maybe if there's something beside it. I am still missing a rune, so... Which, in all honesty, shouldn't be that hard, because runes actually create, I've not fought you. Oh, no, I guess I have fought him. There's the chest. Deadwood Cloak. Non-aggressive wind and earth elemental creatures. So basically, wind and earth, those constructs don't hurt me anymore. Like, they won't assault me. I'm really interested into where that final rune is. I feel like it has to be this map. Like, this map is just so expansive. Well, thankfully, the game is included with a means of telling you. If I get within vicinity, I'll see a red pillar. That looks like something over there, actually. Oh no, it's just a totem. I don't know, I'm just thinking, like, out of all the maps, like, the first zone I was all over the place on, so there's no possible way I could have missed it. I don't think, but... And then I kind of traveled quite a bit around the other ones, so I'm just thinking the only map I could say I haven't fully explored would be this one. I see a chest right in the middle of the desert. I also see a pillar piece. There you go, 45%. Motherfucker. Stinging arm blade. Arm blade attacks have a 5% chance of creating poison explosion, causing damage to a single target. I'll keep this one. Still missing 3 stone chests. That over there looks like it might be a stone chest. It absolutely is a stone chest. Consecutively replicate dimensional / 10 times in a row. Another achievement. Alright, let's keep looking. I'm glad I came back here, though, because that got me access to the upgrade I wanted. I was actually hoping that there might be one nearby. So I was lucky I decided to go and check it. Oh, I can go a bit further here. What is this over here? Oh, sweet. Wasn't expecting that. Making sure I've covered my basis on this side of the map. I'll just go make more of these things later. Is that another chest? Or is that the one I just opened? I think that's the one I just opened. Wait a minute, what's that in the distance? Oh, open chest. Huh. Alright, I think I've explored everything here. I feel like leaves only this map, like these maps here left. This is a very small zone and I explored everything in it. So I can't really stay there. So it's either here, which I've also explored everywhere, or one of these maps. Hmm. I'm gonna equip these. Both of them. Much better than the jumping ability anyways. I think it's more valuable this way because I can kind of then just interchange between ultimate attacks and then awakening and then ultimate and awakening. I got 2 chests, 1 golden chest, and I don't know if they overlap. And a rune stone. Like I said, I don't want to spend too much time backtracking like this. I think it's best if we just continue with it, see what I can find on my own, and then from there... Because I'll have to backtrack too for the hidden chests when I unlock more of them, so... I'm assuming there's 5 gold monsters in a region, but I feel like I've only found 4 in both of them. More of the tower complete. Considering that thing's counted as story, I wonder if it's going to force you to collect the rest of them by the end of the game. Fuck you. Don't really appreciate that game. I don't even know what's up here, or if I'm coming up here too early, or what. Well, let's head back to farm. I'm glad I at least got fire protected. Outside of the hidden chests, of course, but those will be found as I complete the other zones. Alright, heal up and save. I just realized I have another awakening bar. I'd actually much rather fill that up, because that will allow me to awakening way longer on this boss. Let's go find some enemies to kill. I think the gold guy is up to the left there. He'll be a reliable source of hits and death. I just get my stamina back and I can spin to win on him. Almost there. If I can find a camp, that would actually be perfect. Last gauge full. There's a camp here. I can fill up all my, let's kill them. And then I can recook all the items, the 2 items I just used. Recooking anyways, might as well just use one now. Easier. What am I doing here? 49 left. About 400. So I really need to use this one a lot more. But I'm getting close on this one. Right, totem heal. I'm gonna do a manual save here. I haven't actually done a manual save the whole stream. Oh, fuck you. Oh, god damn it. Poison doing God's work. Dude's dead. Oh, poison does its job. Yep, that was Flaming Beast, by the way. Poison too OP. Please nerf. Please don't, actually. It's really nice to have a DOT in a game that actually can pull work. And it's not broken. Like, you still, like, if you wanted to poison only these fights, you'd still have to be incredibly tactical about it. Like, dodging attacks and stuff. But, DOTs are never are rarely ever good in games, so please don't actually nerf it. Meteor Runestone. Attacks have a chance to spawn meteor impact areas around the enemy, inflicting area damage and burning after a brief delay. Yeah, if I can get the Awakening gauge up more, there are certain bosses I already know I could probably just clean sweep pretty easily. And then I also now unlock this. So we're gonna go equip that. I can't believe the disrespect Lulu got. Like, all the dude wanted to do was cook, so let him cook. I got the soul fire. Been too long. I can feel the elemental power once again. What do I do to bring out the elemental power? You put it on the steps to the deepest part of the temple, put it back in the elemental total it belongs to, and your wish will come true. Friend, be cured? Yes, go on. He's waiting for you. Yeah, my wounds are healed. Yay, Flame Mountain's quest done. No, of course you're alive. Still me a big meal. A miracle. Thank you, my friend. You saved me again. Promise, remember? That's what friends are for. Never thought Pom Pom would do this to me. Now I have nowhere to go. I was going to invite you to live on the floating island. From now on, this is your home. If you need any ingredients, just tell me. Gladly accept your invitation. And that's a deal. That's a deal then. So is he going to be hanging out by the other dude? Yes. These days, all I think about is Ululu's food. I hardly get any foraging done. Big guy is strong with an even stronger appetite. I like how they have comments on each other. That's nice. The armor of a flame beast. Said to have been forged in lava for 1,000 years. Can't believe it's right in my hands. Well, let me see what I can make out of it. Something to do with fire, I presume. Increased melee attack damage. Attacks have a chance to spawn meteor impact areas around the enemy, inflicting area damage and burn after a brief delay. Alright, with that said, I guess we just head to the next one. We're a bit ahead of schedule compared to the last one, but we can at least get some headway on this one. Obviously won't complete it, but me 7 hours just to do fire. Fire was way more streamlined than Earth, I found. I didn't have to do nearly as much running around. There weren't maps that were like super puzzly. Some lag there. Alright, where's the Oh, there's my friend. Where is this? All right. There we go. Oh, that opened a large chunk of the map. See that red beam? That's a rune. Motherfuckers. Thank you. I will take the chest. Alright, let's go meet our friend, our new friend. The hell is going on here? Oh, they're like zombies. I guess that's one way to change it up, huh? I don't know. At first, just one or two Pon got sick, but only got worse and started to bite everyone they saw. You had to put them in a cage. And then everyone but me ended up like this. See, let's go. See if anyone else survived. Boss, 2 live ones here. Looks like you've been through a fierce fight. What happened here? How did they end up like this? So you're new to this island. Don't worry. There's no need to see us as enemies. So you can see this place is suffering from a plague. So we Pon have decided to put aside our differences. All those willing to fight back are welcome here. Stay and fight with us or leave and get killed by those monsters. It's up to you. I have my own mission. Can you take him in? He's the only survivor of his camp. Only taking brave warriors. Unless you gather all the items on this list for me. Fine, I'll join you. What if you take him with you? Smart choice. Camp is down the river. I'll be waiting for you there. Follow them back to camp. Don't worry, you'll be safe there. Thank you for saving my life. See you. So in this region, Pon aren't going to be hostile because you have the corrupted Pon. I think whether it's because of the fog or something, but the FPS in this map is not good. To my knowledge, it's not even affecting VTube Studio, it's just affecting the game itself. Fuck you. I got a leg spike when I pressed A to jump. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything here. Yo, what is up? I actually like this. What an interesting way to change things up. Oh, wow. Self-destruct. And it's also kind of cool that there's one nation where the pawn won't be openly hostile to you. I think. I hope. It could very well be wrong, too, for all we know. Hey, hello. So that must be the oh, I'm in B territory. There is a another Lord boss here whose achievement is kill it without destroying any eggs. Whatever that means. Never mind, Pon-Pons are gonna attack you. Would have been really cool if they didn't in this. Just because they said they were working together. Unless these are outliers that chose not to. That would actually be cool. You know, there are some, but they're very small numbered camps. Oh, I got a few hits on that one. Yep. So It has to trigger into the rapid spin, I've noticed, for it to count. So the initial hits don't count. Stones seem to be glowing faintly. Misty swamps. Maybe it's guiding us to the swamps. Alright, let's go quickly then. None of those guys were named, and they don't look too unique, so that's why I don't think they have anything to, they're gonna be friends or allies or whatever. That one was kind of a joke that they literally basically gave it to you. If we're going based on professions here, I'm going to imagine the girl we saw getting chased is probably a doctor. But I also wouldn't, based on everyone's misassumptions that have been going on, I wouldn't be against me to think that they think that she created this plague when she's actually trying to cure it. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Oh, wow, that's cool. It doesn't even let you break them. I get the feeling I probably wasn't supposed to get over here the way I did. That wall looks bombable. And it makes me think I was supposed to blow it open. Considering there's a bomb right here, I'd like to assume my thought might actually be correct. I hope there's an area that's going to have more salamanders. I've only found the one so far. Bone frog. What an interesting enemy. There's a lot of bone frogs down here. Might as well see what this is. Guarded by the zombie dudes, though. Oh, and more salamanders. That is fire. Fuck off! I can't see! Where the fuck is the Pon camp? You just told me a Pon camp was discovered, but... Oh, here it is. Well, those fire things, that's my attack. That's from my, rune. God, I didn't know what the fuck that was from. Oh, well, managed to kill the plant dude, whatever he was. Died pretty quickly. Curious, what map did it spawn on? Not fire. Oh, Earth. Of course, and it spawned down there. Great. Least convenient area in the game. Or in the region, I should say. Gotta just start using those attacks to try and build up the count. Go over and talk to this pawn over here. Okay, we're going to play a bit oddly here. I just got a pop-up saying the game has crashed. I'm very much still playing the game, as you can tell. You cannot see the pop-up. If I click OK, it is saying fatal error. I'm not going to believe it, because I'm still playing the game. Let's try and get to this pawn, talk to him, save the game. If it crashes, it crashes. It crashed. I just want to know where it left me off, because the last hard save was before the last boss. Me. So what ended up happening was I clicked A on my controller when it loaded at a certain point, and I just got the fatal error prompt. This is pretty much where I got the prompt. I would still like to talk to that dude, though. Totem, totem. What are you mumbling about, old man? Oh my, you almost gave me a heart attack. Who are you? What are you doing in our camp? I overheard you mumbling something about some totem. What's that? Last, our tribe totem was ambushed by a zombie Pon, being transported back. The team sent out search for it hasn't returned yet, and we don't know if they'll be able to find anything. Do you have any idea where they were ambushed? Maybe we can find some clues there. The Pon who made it back turned into zombies as well. The lead was lost. Yeah, there's another way to find blue crystal towers on this continent and activate them. What is it for? Once 3 specific towers are activated, I'll be able to locate the totem with ancient divination. Timer. How about I go help you activate those 3 towers? That would be great, kid. If this works out, it'll be a great reward for you, I promise. And I got it. I get the feeling this map's going to be more annoying than the desert to complete. There's a lot of elevation to this map. Why do bone frogs live inside skulls? What makes a skull feel like home to a bone frog? How do they always find one that fits perfectly? The answer to these questions can be found in the tablet, a study of the distribution of bone frogs of the elemental lands. Strange-looking salamanders that live deep in the swamp have a voracious appetite. Their diet includes, but is not limited to, crustaceans, mollusks, rodents, pon, and kaku. Hidden place in the Flame Mountains where flames dance and lava bubbles. Saga created a fierce deity, the elemental lord, Flaming Beast. With his insight into elemental power and knowledge of fire magic, he dedicated himself to the duty given by Saga, guarding the soul of fire. By the way, I just realized that the 4th thing isn't a relic, it's actually the soul. And we're gonna head here so we can equip that power. I really wish there was like a max hole button, so I didn't have to go one by one. I could just go like up here, hold Y, and max them all. It's going to be a big grind on these crystals now. Even the closest one, which is red, is still going to take forever. Because I still got to get more than double what I... Pretty much 200 more than I have, almost double. Like this one pretty much needs triple. Quadruple, basically. Just to get to the next tier, and that's not even the last one. Yes, we will save here. Game does not allow you to save this. Fair enough. Save. All right. And we will exit game. All right, perfect. Got that all said and done. Yeah, Fire Zone took way less time than Earth Zone did. Maybe it's a combination of trying to figure things out. It's also probably a combination of being stronger and understanding how the game works. But I also just feel like the zone was more compact and simpler than the Earth Zone. Fire Zone, in my opinion, was probably the best zone to start with. Yeah, we'll just try and do what we can in water. I'll try and explore and find what I can, but it's hard to think about it specifically because like just with all the elevations, it's going to be tricky to find things, get to things. I've always been annoyed with game, like, and it's, I want to say this, just because I'm annoyed doesn't mean it's bad, doesn't mean it's a problem with the game design. I just get annoyed with zones that have lots of elevation to them without means of quickly getting up and down. Like that last Fire Zone, that was annoying. That windy area in the Earth Zone, that was annoying. And it just, but at least those were like single zones. This one, it's like, it's a lot of like cliffs and elevation and stuff, and that just feels like it's going to annoy the hell out of me. But I'll try and do what I can, figure things out. With that said, I'm going to call it here. Tomorrow we'll be doing Kingdoms of Amalur. We'll be able to finish up the main story and try to push through the Fatesworn DLC to unlock the next weapons and unlock the like the final tier of them, so I can just craft them, and then that's it. Like, I don't have to make any more gear. I have everything I want. So with that said, I'm going to call it here. My name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.